Hey Ashley. Hey Gamer. Give me a second, I'm just trying to find the picture again of what I'm building today. I got it. Just let the world load in. Yeah, this has become one of my favourite buildings now as well. So I'm classing this as one of my favourites. I quite like how that turned out in the end. I've got to find the perfect spot for this building now. Basically, I need to build it that way. I don't seem to have a building that it could connect to. Not sure where to put it. I guess it's gonna have to be even if I put it here or there, I still can't connect it over the road. It basically needs to be the way I'm facing to be able to connect over a road. I'll try and figure out where to put it now. The picture keeps going off on my phone as well. I guess what I could do, no, because I really need it to be on the corner. That's the thing. I need it to be on the corner of a road. And I don't have a corner. So that there would have been the ideal place, but that's already there now, so I can't do it there. Unless I was to do it here, if I can fit it in there. I might be able to fit it in here. I could build it here, and then I could actually connect it to the office building, if anything. I don't know. Any ideas where I should build it, Ashley? I don't have one that I can connect it to over the road. That's just the point. The building on this road here, it's going to be facing that way, so it's going to be facing the wrong way. The actual building needs to face that way to go over a road. On this road, I need the building that way for it to look right on the road. Otherwise, the entrance is going to be over here and the back of the building is going to be facing them. And that ain't going to look right. I need it to at least go this way. corner. And I haven't got a corner. The only place I've got for that to go is here. But I don't really want it connecting to an office building, really. It needs to connect to like some kind of tower or something. So the only thing I could do is build it here and then find another building to go at the side of it that I can connect it to after. I can then bring a road down underneath it somewhere there. But then where's that road going to connect to if I bring a road down here? Because I've already got this road here. This road here, that one, is going to be connecting to that one up there. So the only thing I can do is bring another road down there, take it off that way, and then connect it to the one that goes along there, eventually. And just have the roads joining in different places. It's the only way I can do it. So this one's gonna go up here, and then it's gonna turn there, and it's going to go all the way up there to join to that road there. So all I can do is bring another road off that, the one that comes down here, bring another road off the side, and then through that building. That's all I can do. The road is going to connect here somewhere, which means I'm going to have to be able to do that, I'll have to put this road in first before I build the building. I'd have to put this road in and turn it there on the corner so that I've got the corner for the building. Yeah, all I've got to do is put the pavement in, but I've got a funny feeling it's still going to be the wrong way round. That's the thing. Still not going to cross over the road, because I would have to put it on that corner there, going that way, or I'd have to put it I don't know, let me put this pavement in. I'm going to go and grab this pavement down here, and I'm going to put this pavement in and join it to the rest, so I can see where this road is going. So like I said, I really need to get these roads done at some point, because that's what's confusing me a lot, because I haven't got the roads done. And I don't know where I'm putting things. So I'm going to put these two sides of the pavement in so I know where I'm going. that happening. Keep digging out the rest of the grass when I don't want to. So annoying. What do you mean? There's not a road above it. If I'm going to put that building here, then I need this road in to see where it's going. Because if I put it on this angle here, facing this way, with the glass up here, it's not going to look right because the glass is going to be facing this side of the building. It needs to face that way. It needs to face towards the pavement. This road has got to connect to this one. That's why I'm putting the path in to see where I'm going. Going with these builds. No, if basically what I'm saying is if I'm going to get this to connect over a road, it can't be on that angle down there because it's not even facing the path, it's facing the building. I can't have it going over that road there because that road is a highway. I need to put this path in anyway, because I need to connect the park to this, so... I'm not going to do the road, I'm just doing the pavement on both sides. So what I could have done, I can put that next side of the path in, down there, and join it to that road there. Then I can build that building, this side, here, and then have it connecting to a building over that side of the road. So I can put another building here, and then connect that to that. I just gotta bring this other side of the path up now, so I can get this other corner. I needed to put this pathway in anyway. Don't know where this road is going. And it gives me more potential to build more things then as well. Down this side. Now it's some blocks. Oh my god, honestly. No, I've got to keep stopping to get rid of them ones. to do it this way now. Okay. So that's where my pavement's going to be. Right? Now you'll see what I mean. If I build the building this way, and then the bridge goes across this road to here, that building is not going to be facing the right way. It needs to face this way. It needs to face towards the road. Or it needs to be built let's see. It basically needs to be built that way. So it joins to something at the side there. Or it needs to be built here that way. So it goes over that road. Either way, I can't have it facing this way. Because the bridge will want to join that way. If I do. This is what I'm saying. I'm trying to find the perfect way that I can build it so I can bring the bridge over the road. And I can't seem to do that. And why does that seem wider? Because that goes on, it's a 2-lane road. That goes onto a 4-lane road. I don't know how I'm going to work that out, but there you go. Now, it can't be whatever I want, that's just the point actually, because I'm finding it hard to which way to build it. The only way I can do it is put it on this corner here. Put it on this corner so it connects over the road this way. And then I'll have to build another building here for it to connect to. So that the building is actually facing the road. Instead of facing another building. It's the only way I can do it. Because it needs to go on a corner that is that way. It needs to go on a corner that way. Well, the pavement is going to be there. So you're on about facing it towards that back road, right? So then if I face it towards that back road, then this pavement is going to be behind the building instead of in front of it. So this is going to be hard for starters, this road. This is going to cause me problems because I've got a 4-lane road going into a 2-lane road. Because I messed up with the roads over there. I should have done them 4 lanes instead of 2. See, I need to put half of this in. I haven't got to put it all in. I just need to put half of it in so I've got the corner. And to see where I'm going. This is why I should have done the roads beforehand. Because it doesn't give me a chance to know where I'm putting the buildings without the roads. How far did I bring that over pavement? I'll just take it there. That'll do. And then where, if I run the 2 lane to the highway, where am I going to put the 4 lane? Because my idea was to have 2 ways into the city, right? You got the fast way, which is the highway, and then you got the slower way, which is this road. Because I made a mistake. This road here should have been a 4 lane and I can't change it now because of the buildings up there. Should have been a 4 lane instead of a 2, so it joined this. It should have been 4 like this. Actually, wait 1 second. There's one way I can do it. There's actually one way I can do it. Right, that's going to be 2 lane there. So I would need that to join around there. I don't know, it's just the way it worked out, that's all. I don't know. I messed up with the road. Because I was trying to rush it at the time. To be able to start building buildings. So when I put these buildings in here, I managed to end up with a 4 lane here and a 2 lane there. And I don't know how I did that, but I did. And it was because basically I started off with a 2 lane road over there, over that way. I ended up with a 4 lane here. So what I am going to do instead, if it comes to it, and I don't get time to finish this building whenever I start it, I'm going to have to finish it in my next stream. Because I need to sort this road out now before I can do anything. Right. Let's see. Oh, needed to blimmin' come out as well. Doing something I wasn't even gonna do. get this right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need to end up with 3 in the middle. So it'll be them 3 there. Bring that up to there for a minute, which obviously is going white, grey, white, grey. Let me get that white wall out. Taking that one out when I need it in there. Jesus. So that is to come there. And go that, then that, then that, then that. Wait a minute. Need to make sure I've done that road the same down there. that the middle one? So that should join to that one there. So that one's got to go in the middle there. That one comes down there. And then there's another two. Completely wrong. Can't be like that. What happens when I can't put these lines in? Because it's for the curb, so I can put the curb in. But I need to bring these white. I need to bring this white line down here. These two white lines, so I can get this right. Because it's not matching up with this up here. So yeah, that needs to go there. That needs to come out. And it needs to go further back there. That's got to be moved forward. No, this is on PC, Cooler. all working out wrong. I don't believe this. Right, that side is right, but this side is not. Because this is wrong. It's meant to be the white line there. So I've still got to bring that forward more. I'll get this right in a minute. You know, once I've done this outline, I'm not filling this road in until afterwards. I'm leaving it how it is so I can start my building somewhere. If I can still figure out where to put it. It's proving out to be a nightmare. What happens when I don't do the roads first? You need to do the roads first, but you see, the reason I don't do the roads first is because everybody in my stream finds it boring. But then when I don't do the roads, it messes me up completely. As you can see, because now I've got to remove all that again. Apart from that bit there. That's got to go there instead. I'll still put it in the wrong place. And then that's got to come out. Okay, once again. Picture a minute. There, sorted. So now I've turned the 4 lane into a 2 lane. So it matches this. Now I can put all of that in any time I like now. Because now I've got the corner there. So now what I've got to do is, if I want a building with a bridge over here, it's still going to be the wrong way round. The building is going to be, the front of the building is going to be here. I need it to be here. Or here. The front of the building. Need it to be facing the path. Not facing the side here. So what I'm going to have to do, build the building on the corner here, in there, and then I'll have to build another building at the side of that to connect the bridge. Which that's still not going to work out right, because I don't really want a building right over here. I'm trying to follow the path. So the buildings are around the path. See, everywhere where I try and put it, the front of the building wants to be this way, everywhere I try and put it. Yeah, this road here is connecting to the road down there. I've just not filled it in yet because I just needed to get the outline of the road so I knew where the road was going. So this road connects here. It then connects there and goes down that way. So as I said, this is going to be the long way into the city. And that road there is going to be the fast way into the city because that's a highway. That's why I haven't put white lines in it, because it's a highway. So that comes straight from that one place to this place. Whereas this one, it comes all the way down here, goes around different roads. But whichever way I face this building, it's wanting to always face this way. So the front of the building is going to be facing this building. If I built it here. If I build it here, in this space here, then I've got nowhere to connect the bridge because the next building is going to be here, which means I'd have to basically connect the bridge on an L shape instead of straight, and it's still not going to go across the road. Because my ideal way I need the building to be built to connect across the road is that way, and that's the only way I can do it, is build it here, right here, so the bridge goes across the road here, and I'll have to build another building there for it to connect to. So this is where I'm going to build it, right here. That's why I needed that corner there. Because then I can put the steps on the corner here, like they are in the picture. Find that building again now. Where's it gone? There. So the first thing first, I've got to try and get this corner right, because this corner goes up like that. I don't know how many steps it goes up though. I can't count how many's there. It looks about 6 or 7 steps. That's going to be probably too high, right? If I did 6 or 7 of them, it's going to be too high. That's 4, and that's quite high already. And that's 5. But if I put 7 in there, the lobby's going to be up here somewhere. So what do you think? Should I have 4 or 5? Because it looks like there's 6 or 7 steps in there, all in total. But if I put 7 there, it's going to be way up here. Let's try it. So that would be how high the first floor would be, where the lobby is. Right there. To climb up all these stairs to get to the first floor. Does that look too high? Do you think I should lower it or not? Do you think it's going to be too high having the lobby up here? So if I did it 1, 2, 3, what about 4? If I did it 4, that's 4. You reckon that'd be high enough? Aeon Air. I'm building another hotel. That'll be 2 that I have in the city then. Right, so I'm going to do that high. So from that we got 1 brick. 1, 2, 3 and 4. It's got to come 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 and 1. See, that doesn't seem right. That might have to go wider. No, it won't. So then that's got to come out another 2. This then got to come this way. How many did I do there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So that's right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm going to quickly go and show you guys what I built yesterday, because I was quite happy with this building that I built yesterday. I'll show you what I built. So I basically built a diner yesterday, and also a Walmart. So this is my Walmart that I built. And that's the back of it, with the loading bays. So that's my Walmart, and then over here is my diner. One thing I'm going to say, Cooler, be careful of typing in caps lock, because Nightbot will time you out. Because Nightbot doesn't like people typing in caps. So yeah, that's my diner anyway. That's what we built yesterday. That star on there, the star is membership. No, I need another 3 in there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Can't be right. 4. It's not how big this stairs is, shooting for God. But it is, it's 3 each side, 3 lots of stairs each side, so that's 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's right. So 2, 5. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, for some reason on this side it only looks like 2 sets of stairs instead of 3. I can't really tell. Because it looks like at the second lot of stairs is like a flower box. And after the second lot of stairs and the flower box, it looks like a ramp for like wheelchairs. So that's not actually there. What is there is a flower box. I then need to get this line here down here, so I know where to come with that ramp. So if that comes there, that then comes all the way down there. I don't know how far to take that though. Okay, we're going to use this as like the little patio area. And that comes to the end of the stairs there. One more. That comes like that. Then this ramp I'm guessing it's around about 2 wide. Down there like that, and so does this one. And that's going to be the bottom one. That's got to come out a bit further. That to be too wide. It's going to be there. That's going to come out there and go around there. It should meet up with that output. Yeah. And that should go along there. But now that's only 1 wide. How's that work out? Okay. So we go from there instead. Like so. And that's going to be like a disabled ramp. Very thin. We'll put it there. Have that like that. So we'll just fill that in with this. It's a shame I haven't got, I think I've got a block that's the same colour as that. And you've got the granite slab. That ain't gonna look right, is it? Think that looks alright? That's supposed to be like a disabled ramp. It's on the side there. And this wall here comes up too. Is that the side of the building? Where next to the stairs? You got a flower bed and then it looks like a ramp. I don't know, I can't tell. The picture's not big enough for me to see. On my phone. So look at where this set of stairs is. The second set of stairs on the side. Right? It looks like there's a flower bed there and then some kind of ramp. So I'm guessing it's a disabled ramp. Well, either way, somehow, it's got to be a ramp because this bit goes from here back down to the ground, here, and then back level with the building. So that's got to be a ramp. Because I see this bit going down and back straight with the building. So the only thing I can think of it is a ramp. Because then the pillars come off the top of here and they go along this back wall here. Oh, I don't know. I can't tell. It's meant to go along here. The pillars are meant to come from around about from here somewhere. The pillars come from here, there, and they go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After that, they step down there, and then they step down there. And they go along there, and then they come back down to the ground level there. So it's like that. Well, either way anyway, I'm going to have that as a ramp. Because to me that's what it looks like, that's what it's going to be. Well, it is meant to be actually closer to that flower bed. because there's something here, right in this area here, and I can't tell what it is. There's something covering that in, and I don't know what it is. Unless it's a higher flower bed that comes right to the back there. I don't know. Basically, it looks like this. Looks like that comes up to there. But actually to that. It looks like that's all built up there. And it comes out to there, where I had it. And then it's got wood on the front of it, like this. So it's something like that. And then there's flowers in it. As I said, I'm just going to use the picture as a reference. I'm going to do it my own way. I'm going to try and get it as good as I can towards the picture, but I'm just gonna make adjustments here and there and everywhere. Either way, it's just an idea that I've got to do, so I'm gonna make it my own building. That's exactly what I said to you I was going to do anyway, actually. Make it my own building. So we're going to have that filled in there. That makes it look nice. Like that. I'm going to get these stairs. I'm going to put one there, one there, one there, to give it a bit more shape. And then I could also put it across there as well. I don't know if that will look right though. No. That's not going to look right. So maybe I could use this slab instead. We put the slab there, slab there. And we could also put it across there as well. No, we can't. It's going to be right. That's not going to look right, is it? Oh no, though. No, so I can't go there. There's a got to go there. And that can't go there. because I totally forgot. That has to go there. So that one can, and that one can, and that one, and that one. Go up these stairs. There. There. And there. See? I can't really do that idea with the slabs because I can't put them down there. So I just have to have them ones off. Like that. How's that looking so far? Comes down there. Okay. Probably one shorter. So we're meant to match this. So we'll have to leave them out, I think. Can have them ones there, but those ones I'll have to leave out. Wondering if that would look better across there. You take it like that. Yeah, I'm going to do that idea instead. It works out. leave that one in. But I'm going to bring them along there instead. It's either that or I can just do the whole thing like that. Just do that whole front with the stairs instead of the blocks. Like that. And we put one there. No. Because that's supposed to be a wall there, so I might just do it like that. Yeah, I'm going to have it like that. It looks a bit neater. So that's the wall there. That's the big white wall on the side there. And that's got to come down there. Like that. I'm guessing anyway. I don't know how big I need this, so I'm just doing it like that for now. The stairs get filled in there. And this has got 1, 2, 3. It has like an archway. Oh no, they're trees. There's just one. Oh, now I see what that bit is. Okay. That is basically one big wall along there. I thought it was archways, but it's not. It's because there's trees there. The trees look like archways. But that is actually a wall like that. It then has a grey line down here. Like that. Which is around about 2 wide. That's something like that. Then it goes like that. And off that one there is the side of our building. And halfway in the centre of that grey line is about let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, about there. It comes white there. So it's like that across the front, and across the side. So then we need 1, 2, 3 there. Then there. I'm gonna pop this there for a second as a marker, because that there, I'll do it like that actually. That there is a window. And at the top of that window is our tunnel that goes across the road. So hold on a minute, I might as well just put that in right now. So we're going to use that glass for that. So that goes up by 3 glass. We'll make that a bit taller anyway, because it's got to be a tunnel there eventually. So that goes up by 3. Then that comes across there. And then this top block here, there. That's going to be the floor of our tunnel. That comes across the road. So that's going to come across there. I'm going to put it to there for now, because obviously I've got to build another building here to join that. But that's going to come like that. And like that. And then it's going to go up like that. And that's going to be the tunnel of the building. And then we've got about 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 2 on the end there. Then you've got a glass window. And 1. Another glass window. do. Oh wait. No. 1 second. That's got to be a little bit longer. There. We go back it basically. That needs that to be long before the glass. So it's about that long. And then you've got, let me just do this quickly so I can see where I'm going with this. You've got white block there. See, I can't see the bottom of the wall behind that bridge. Oh, it goes all white. So what I'm guessing is this grey bit carries on underneath that bridge. That's what I'm guessing, anyway. So we have that, then we have one window, like that. We have 2 window and 3 window, like that. Oh, it's actually 4. 4 windows. So it's like that. Then that grey bit carries on, like that. And that comes there. That all gets filled in there. And that's going to be now way too close to that building, so I'm going to have to make that shorter. That's going to have to come there. That'll be the 2 blocks on the end. that there. Change that. What? Oh yeah, because that goes up higher. That's why. And it's filled in there. That's obviously a doorway there. Window goes up to. So that bit's got to be taken away because that's basically the side of the building now. I thought I'd done it too long. So that's basically there. No. Right there. I don't know how this... I'm not sure how this back goes. So my guess is it's just a solid back. So I'm going to put that along there for now. Because I'm guessing it's just got a white back on it. So we're going to have that like that for now. And I'm just going to work on the front for now. Because the thing I don't get is this back must come like this. It must come there like that. Then that must come across there like that and go down like that. Because this here, this bit, is the actual back of the top bit. Right here. So this will be all filled in white. There. Like that. This will then carry on along here, like that. And then it'll carry on down here like that. Right, so now you get the idea, right? So it'll be like that. That would be the back of the bit where the glass is, in the front. This will be the back of that bottom bit there, of the lobby. So our lobby floor, here's what we're using for the lobby floor, if it lets me. How does it? No, it's got 2 blocks. It starts here. It's got 2 blocks there above that piece of glass. And then it's got that tail end on the back there. Look at where these 4 pieces of, look at where these 4 windows are on the back, right? If you look at above these windows, it's got like a little ledge there at the back. Where the building goes up like this, that high, this is where it ends. Right there. It ends. And then it's got this little tail bit at the back here. Yeah, and that goes across 3 windows. 1, 2, 3. That actually goes across 3 windows. 1, 2, 3. And then it has 2 blocks on the end. To finish it off. So this bit here is the actual hotel rooms. Here. The hotel rooms start from here. From the front here, where the glass is on the front. And they end here. Not from what I'm seeing, it doesn't. It has 2 blocks there. It then has 2 pieces of glass here. So like that. It has 2 pieces of glass all the way up the building. Like that. Right? That's the 2 pieces of glass that go right up the side. It then has 2 blocks there and it ends there. It then steps down and goes across. That's what I'm seeing on the picture. One second. Oh, I see what you mean now. So it's got the 2 glass. Has the 2 glass, and that meant to go. me to go to there. Yeah. So it's just going to have a bigger side on it now, that's all. Which is not going to be thin enough to make it look right. It's going to look too thick. That look better? Is that actually looking like the picture at the moment? Apart from the ramp that you said wasn't there? Okay. And that needs to go. I don't know how high this is going at the minute, so this might have to go higher. So I'm going to basically put the glass into there for now, because it might have to go higher. No, I know, but to me, it actually seems like there's a ramp there. I don't know why, because from all I can basically figure out is that it slopes down here, and then it goes back level with the ground here. So I wasn't understanding what was there. So I just thought to myself, well, I'm just going to put a ramp there for disabled people, sort of thing. Because obviously you got all these steps. How is someone supposed to get up there in a wheelchair? Right? So therefore it makes sense that that would be a ramp for wheelchairs. That's why it makes sense to me as. I don't know. But that's how I'm going to have it anyway. Right, so now this wall has got to come out there. That's got to be taken back there. Apart from that one, because that's now the back wall there instead. So that's got to go all the way up there. And this here is got to be filled all the way in till to there, and that goes all the way up there as well to the top. So I'm just roughly doing this at the moment, so let's see where it has actually got to go. So I'm going to put that line in for now, there, but that may have to come back out afterwards. Because to me that seems way too thick, but there you go. That seems way too wide. It's meant to be thinner than that. But yeah, I've got that right there. I can't tell where that block comes from. Does it come from the front of the bridge, or does it come in the middle, or the end? I can't tell. The wall that goes all the way up. Because to me, it looks like it goes there. No, it can't go there. Wait. And my glass starts there. So the block starts there. Because that's behind the glass. No, wait. It's got to start there. Because the way these windows work, and I'm not using this glass, I'm just showing you how I'm going to be doing this window. The big glass at the front. So the way it works, it comes out like that. It then comes out like that. But then it goes that way. Right? So that's how I'm going to be creating the effect of the glass that sticks out. So that's exactly where it goes. Because then this... Hang on a minute. That should be in line with that. The glass should be in line with this wall here. Barring one block. Yeah, so that's right. So that's in line with that wall. Barring one block. Because this wall here, it comes up there. Just in front of the glass. Right, so that goes like that. Then you've got the front of our lobby here. Then this bit here, it comes out like this. Like that. But it's got to come right out to the front of the lobby. It's got to come out to this. So that's got to come there. Like that. And that comes out there. And that comes out there. No, it's behind this first block here. So that's where the wall is, there. Right? So where the wall is, the glass is just behind that wall. You see now that really seems too wide, but it's not. That is right. No, it won't, because this has got you've got to have a block under here. like that, for the glass to sit on. So that block there, all of that there, is basically going to be the front of the glass, that row. Right? But I don't know whether to use that glass or, where was it? Or this one. Because that one, it makes it look as if there's no glass in there at all. Oh, there was another one, but I can't find it. There was literally one that connects together. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one. So it's either this one, the dark one, or this one. You say the tinted? Okay. So I don't know how long this is going to be yet, but that's got to come all the way across there. Right? Like so. But I don't know how far I've got to do it. I need to count those windows if I can. See how many glasses there, but it's not easy to count them. I'm then going to try and figure out. I've got to figure out how much glass is there, and how many of these pillars here go across down here. Until I get the amount of pillars there, I can't get the rest of the building done. So what I'm going to do is, like you said, I'm going to make it my own length. So for starters, this has got to come all the way down here. And then these, I've got to reach that. So how many have I got there so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. got 15 there so far. So I'd say at least about 20. I don't know, it seems a bit longer than that. Maybe if I just go to the end of where I've put that. I reckon that seems about right. So it actually carries on the end here. And I made a mistake there anyway. Because that base has got to be a lot thicker than that. So this base actually comes like that. So these have got to be filled in at least 1 or 2 to make the thickness of the base. So it's like that. What's that? Base on the ground? I've got one on the ground already. Or do you mean behind this? Do you mean behind here? Like here? There, right? So then it comes like that. See, I don't know what this bit is underneath though, because it's not going to be high enough for anything really. See, because where I couldn't go 7 with the stairs, this is not going to be high enough to do anything with, so I think I'm just going to use it as like a basement. So I'm just going to fill the whole thing in with white. No, actually, I don't need that there. I only need that floor to there. But that's something I can fill in after anyway. Because that's going to take me a while to do, so. We could actually fill that in. Now, see if I fill that in all the way along here. It's going to not leave enough room under here to be able to get underneath. Right, so what I'll have to do, eventually, fill that bit in. Take out all this grass and put the white like that. So then it gives you space underneath here to walk underneath if needed. But I don't know if I'm going to be going under here anyway, so because that floor is going to come out here. But what I need now is, that's why I got this out, because our lobby floor is going to start there. And then it's going to go around there. That bit's got to be filled in. Like that. That's got to come there. That's got to come all the way along there. It's then going to meet that down there. It might have to go longer, but we'll see. Because I've got a bit to add on to the end here as well. So actually, what I'm going to do underneath here, I'm not going to put that there. We'll have the ones in between the pillars. We'll keep them ones there. But these ones are going to go in the floor like this. You can go in like that, so it gives a bit more space, a bit more room down here. So they can go in like that, and then that can be like basement underneath. So if we do this, And then we go to here. Now we have our lobby floor. Just that looks perfect. We'll fill that up in the front of the floor. Hey butterfly. We'll fill that in up to there for now. That's going to take some time to fill this back in. So that's going to be that. Then this will come out there. And it's going to go to there. Like so. It's all got to be filled in there. The hell? Did you see that then? My actual game went funny then. I don't know why. Yeah, it was weird. It's like something interfering with it. So now that glass comes all the way to the end there. Oh wait, it doesn't need that in there. What am I thinking? And then you get that scary sound straight afterwards. That was weird. Ooh. That's then got to come in there, like that. There's going to be a floor here. And that's got to come across there. And that's got to go all the way up there. Now, I've got to get this end right now. Let's look at the picture again, see how this end goes. way. Now 1, 2, 3 blocks. So that's practically all I can see of the picture, is that going to there. I don't know how this side is. So I'm guessing this is just a solid side as well. Unless I did it like this. Like we put 2 pillars down there first. And then we go again with them. But if I do it like that, I'm hardly going to have any wall to put anything in the lobby. So I guess I could just put the windows level with this here, and then have the rest the solid wall. So that's in line with that now. So that's going to come up there and then go around there. You think that looks alright? So we fill that in there, like just like the other side. And then we're going to have glass in there all the way up. And in these ones too. Now that entrance on the front here, it looks like it's got more than one door. It looks like it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like it's got 5 doors in it. And also, oh shut up, chair. And it's got to come out in front of that pillar. Oh, not there. Got to come there. Be. And that's got to go there. Then got to join to that. Has to go across there. It's going to join to that now. I didn't really want that to do that. I guess it's going to have to. it join into it. No, we'll take that block away. Can't take that block away. That will have to join. Not much I can do about that. Right. Why does that not seem right? It's not joining now. I wanted it to now. No, that doesn't look right. For God's sake. It's meant to come out like that, and then it's meant to go along there. But how am I going to join that? So the glass is meant to look as though it's stepping in on the lobby, but I don't know how I'm meant to join this here without it creating a hole in the glass. The only way would be that, I guess. But then it's creating a hole there. Don't want that. No, it's not going to work. It works on the corner there. But it's not going to work all the way along. It's meant to go in and then come down. So it looks like it's stepping back. It's meant to look as though it's stepping in now. So I'm going to have to just put it straight from top to bottom because it's not going to look like that. It's going to have a hole in it. So we have that like that. All the way up. That's because that's doorways at the bottom actually. So I say I've got to work out the doorways because it looks like it's got 5 doorways in it. Looks like it's got doorways all the way along here. I just don't understand. So I'm thinking myself of doing it like this. Leave a 2 gap and put that in. Oh God, honestly. If I wanted to put it at the side, I'd put it at the side. Seriously? Oh my God. So awkward. Still. Well, that's how I thought of doing it. Like that. Do you think that looks alright? And then should I have the doors on the outside or the inside? No, actually, don't use them ones. We will use these ones because they're glass. So, shall we have it like that? Or on the inside? Like that. The inside. Okay. So now here, we're going to try and do the same pattern as what I want to do up on the top. 6, got 6 there. So we go 1, 2, if we leave that front one, no, we leave the back one because it's close to the window, so 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll start there. Let's see, 5, yeah. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put that along there, like that, to make that even. And then we're going to go like this. And do the same pattern this side. And I'm going to fill that in with white. We're then going to fill the top in with the grey. So we're going to have it like that. Right, okay. So what I need to do here is this is going to be a bit of a nightmare putting all this glass in up there. But it's got to be done. So first of all I'm going to go all the way up there. Obviously not there. So we don't need it that high. We need it to there. All the way back down. It's only going like that because I have no wall there to support it. This one across. And for some reason that's not in line with that. This game is so messed up. Literally, look. There's glass in there, right? You can see there's glass there. But it's not showing. Now if I do this, no, still doesn't show. What the hell? What is wrong with it? See? Now it's in there. That's crazy. No, it's just the fact that I had to put the glass over the top of it to get it to show. Shouldn't be doing that. That's only been doing that since the update. And now it does it again. Oh, this is stupid. This is crazy. Look at this. This is getting a joke. it's filled in on the top, the glowstone's underneath. If I don't fill it in, it won't glow properly. It's all filled in on the top here. The darker that it is, the better it glows. And that roof is that thick as well, so that's why I have to do that. Because the roof is that thick. Yeah, it would have done, but I can do the same pattern on the top here. I can do the pattern again on the top. But if you look at that, right, how that is now. Imagine when that light that's lit up. But if you want me to, I can do the same pattern on the top here. Because I've doubled the roof, so we can just do it there. No, not that one. It's that one, isn't it? It's that one. I don't mind. I can do it on the roof here. But it's going to mix in with the other glowstone, look. The other glowstone's going to be down there, and that one's going to be there. To be able to do it on the top as well, I'd have to make the roof 3 wide. So I don't interfere with the other glowstone. So what do you want me to do? You want me to make it 3 wide and then do the same pattern on top? Or you want me to leave it how it is? Okay. Ending soon anyway. Hopefully I get this roof filled in before I end. And I'll have to finish this my next stream. I'm not done too good today because it's Sunday. Maybe I'll do better in my next stream. going to put the lights in last because I want to get all this filled in first, out of the way. So I'll put the lights in the last thing. To light is building up as well, I'm going to put floors in. Just don't know how high to go with the floors at the minute. Now if I had to use the other command, if I had to use the other block, the actual quartz block, then I could have used it in the command. But I'm using white concrete, so I can't use that in the command. Otherwise these walls would have been up by now. Because I don't know how to use the other blocks in the command. I wish I did know because it'd be a lot easier. See, I can't even... It doesn't even give me the option for concrete. So if I did that, and then I went up to the top here, and we did that, and then I type in okay, it's just got white candle, white cake, white candle cake, white glazed terracotta and white wall. It hasn't got white concrete. And if I type in the full... What the hell? The dash. If I type it in, C-R-E-A-T-E, it doesn't do it. See? Won't do it. So I'll find out how to use these other blocks in the command. It's not, I don't know how to do it. It's not even bringing it up in the list. So I've got to do it all by hand. Is that how it's spelled? Try it again then. C-L-N-C-R-E-T-A. No, still won't do it. Because it's not recognised in the block. Doesn't matter. How many glass do you think I should do each floor? Obviously I've got to have enough room to walk underneath it. No, basically, if let's say for example, right, that, let me put this in so I can show you. So if I'm stood on this floor, right, my character is about 2 blocks high, right? That's how big my character is, 2 blocks high. So if I was going to put a floor in there, it'd have to at least be there. Which is 4 blocks high. Well, normally I do it there, so it's on the 5th block up, so it gives me 4 block space to put furniture in here. So you think I should do it every 5 blocks? So it leaves a 4 gap space? Or do you think I should do it every 4 blocks so it leaves a 3 gap space? So that's 5. That's 4. So the last floor will only be 4. Because obviously, no wait, it could be 5 if I took that out. If I took that row out, there, and that makes it 5 blocks high as well. I didn't need them there anyway. There we go. So they're all 5 blocks high now. That's where each floor is going to be. Right, I'm gonna take this up to there. Wait, I've done that wrong. I'm gonna bring that over there. Then got to be built up from there. Right. So now that's sorted. I'm going to carry on filling this in when I come back. So I'm going to save it there. And I will be back later on to finish it. Yeah, it's looking good. I had a bit of trouble and trying to work it out, but I've got there now with it. So I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, Gamer. Bye, Butterfly. Bye, Timmy. And On Air, if you're still there. And everybody else. I'll see you all later. Bye for now, guys.